So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, here's a man that's forever going to divide opinions, Peter, David Luiz. But I think the way he's so comfortable on the ball makes him a really good fit for any team that likes to play the possession game.
Luis Suarez! And he's managed to gift it back. And it's Aguero. Marquinhos. This is a promising build-up. Suarez is onto this. He's had a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. And the counter is on. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. Neymar. Luis Suarez. Sousa. Now it's Ronaldinho. Nicely spread. Space for him to turn and look. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And this is Aguero.
Aguero really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, super ball! Plays it in low. Another chance from a corner. And we have our very first corner. They've got to be quick to recover this. And now they can spring out of defence. Spread to the right. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He won't be happy with that one. Here's a player who has defined a generation. And here's Suarez. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And it's Aguero. It's Aguero! Oh, there's the clearance. Still goalless. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Ronaldinho. Neymar. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Roberto Carlos. Sousa. No way through. And here's Suarez. Nice sequence of passes, this. Sousa. Cafu. And it's Fernando. Messi. Neymar. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tries to pass it through. Foyt wins the duel this time. Roberto Carlos. Rivaldo. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Aguero. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, Red, nice interception. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Roberto Carlos. That's been cut out, well played. Messi. Great vision. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, really cute, what a lovely series of passes. And he can clear it away. Some really good ball movement. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Muscular approach does pay off here. That's it, 45 minutes up. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So between them, no goals at all so far.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition, something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 11. Sai para a entrada do jogador. Camisa 6.
Gets us going once more. So the first half brought no goals. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. And here's Vinicius Junior. That's beautifully weighted. And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Brazil have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Messi. Ambitious ball here. Oh, that's a fine interception. And he's gone looking for safety. And here's Suarez. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This Messi! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. And it's Aguero. Rice. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Now Neymar. And this is a... Oh, shooting chance! Rice. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's Luis Gustavo. Cafu in acres of space out wide. Luis Gustavo. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Aguero. He is just caressing the ball. It's Aguero! Now, who's going to be first to this? That's a decent clearance. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And here's Messi. Vinicius Junior is the key defender on that occasion. Aguero!
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 2. Souza.
Very nicely done.
Vai ser substituído pelo jogador. Camisa 13.
Now it's Aguero. Goes for a shot! Fantastic! That is classic Kun Aguero! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And that could well be the winner!
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Club America have penetrated for the first time.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Brazil making further changes here and in quick succession. Koundé, the most accurate pass. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Brazil are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Trying to get out of a very sticky situation. Cafu. Joelinton. Ronaldinho tries to play it through. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It is a corner, good chance.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 8. Vai ser substituído pelo jogador.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Neymar.
That's going to go a long way. Dante. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
Neymar. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
The final 5 minutes. Now it's Aguero.
Club America really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Passing nice and neat. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Aguero. It's Aguero! Denied by an instinctive save.
Aguero clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
They've played it short. Messi.
Teremos 3 minutos.
This looks promising. And this is Aguero. Ronaldinho. And it's Neymar. Now it's Aguero. Well read, and the danger is averted. Aguero. Joelinton. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking? Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So straight into the action.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic once he comes inside. Anything is possible.
And he welcomes it in. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Baresi. To Gerrard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Looking for the run. It's out for a goal kick. Now that's well seen too. That is ended up in no man's land. Luis Suarez.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Roberto Carlos is there to clear. Spread to the right. And it's Gerrard. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's a nicely shaped ball. Baresi gets over and intercepts. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't...
Luis Suarez! And that is quite wonderful! He's got himself an absolute peach. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Manchester United have broken through. It's 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Rooney.
Brazil really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Can he get it through? And he was alert to it. Big chance, corner. And we have our very first corner. Gerrard! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. Wasn't too far off either.
Rivaldo looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Roberto Carlos was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That looks a cracking ball. Azar. Luis Suarez. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Knocks it into space. Azar. And here's Rooney. And it's Azar. Some really good ball movement. Azar. And it's Iniesta. Looking tidy in possession here. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And a chance! Luis Suarez, he just has something! That is a gem! An absolute gem!
Aos 36 minutos do
And
primeiro
this
tempo,
is
pelo
getting
jogador,
better and better.
Camisa 11.
Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of...
And he's decided to go for it. He's done very well to get to that.
Rooney clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. He's rising! Not a bad try by any means.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Baresi. Royce. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now there's a fine ball. Ronaldinho did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Azar. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's another good win of the ball. And it's Royce. And here's Rooney.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Oh, good spread. Tries to play it through. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And this could be the final action of the first half. And that is the end of the first half. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 22.
Gets us going once more.
Negueba.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do...
It's Luis Suarez! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Brazil different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Luis Suarez. Royce. Royce unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Royce is the team's great visionary. Van Dijk. Now it's Neymar. Ronaldinho. For David Luiz. Luis Suarez. Iniesta.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap...
Towering header! Yes! It's all becoming so easy.
Manchester United.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
A case now of complete control. Just eases him off the ball. Rooney, never the sort to be shot shy, and that could set him on his way. Well, quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. And they're back on the ball again. So we've reached the hour mark. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Neymar finds himself offside. Pass somewhat off target. Brazil do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Oh, that's fabulous. Flashes it across. Azar. And it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Royce. Iniesta. Hazard. That is good strength. Gerrard, who does... Here's a chance! And that is a save of real quality, not easy by any means.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
So, third corner of the game. Deftly away. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Vinicius Junior. Neymar. Very nicely done. Lovely, now then. Great chance! And a neat finish. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Brazil have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? 75 minutes played. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's played through for him. And he can thump it away. It's a throw-in.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 6.
Brazil have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution.
Camisa 11.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Luis Suarez! And that really should have been that.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment. He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Rooney. And they can counter here. Royce going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution... Oh, great leap! And no, he couldn't find the finish. And it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, super ball! Neymar! And there's his goal! With so little time left, grandstand finish! Calm, composed, confident, what a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Brazil give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And here's Suarez. Luis Suarez, he's having a pop!
Foram indicados 4
Oh,
minutos de
denied!
acréscimo.
Brilliantly!
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Not the most accurate pass. 4 added minutes on the board. Luis calmly anticipates. Has a look and plays it forward. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, a delicate chip through. Searching pass he's played there. And he cuts out the supply. And that's it. Brazil can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against an opponent prepared to go toe-to-toe until the end.
Senhoras e senhores, pedimos que levem
Your final thoughts, Jim?
isso até
Well,
a
in all
trincheira
honesty, Peter, this
posicionadas ao
would have
lado
been
do
seen
portão
as a...
Hello everyone, and welcome
Brazil
to today's
desperate for a
match.
win that will take them to safety. Some are already finding it too much to bear. It is cruel, but it is compelling. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're on the way.
This guy, Roberto Carlos, really is a unique player, Peter.
I don't think anyone would argue with that.
The pace, the power, the set pieces, the way he constantly surged forward.
And a fabulous urgency about everything he does.
That's exactly it.
Di Maria, Ukraine with the corner. They're first. And it's been taken short. Looking for the far post.
That's good defensive concentration.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. Zanetti. That has been slung wide. Guardiola. Rivaldo was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And he's been shifted off it. Roberto Carlos. And it's Rivaldo. Oh, it's come loose. Aimed beyond the defence. Diogo Costa getting this one clear. Cafu calmly anticipates. Nothing much to report on so far. Each side waiting to make their first move. Dante attempts a clearance. Di Maria. Roberto Carlos finding himself in space. And that has been knocked clear.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence the decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now. Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him, as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Ronaldinho. It's not an especially good pass, that. Shevchenko gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. He's a sharp little ball here.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Beckham, and that's aimed into the middle. Luis Gustavo getting this one clear. Oh no, this does not look good. Di Maria, back in once more. Dante tries to clear. Dante gets it away. And they've got rid. Spread it left. It's a promising position. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Darren Fletcher. Looking for a runner. And this is Ronaldinho. And it's Beckham. And he cuts out the supply. Looking for options for movement. Cafu. And here's Vinicius Junior. Howson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Shevchenko. Over to the right flank. And it's Batistuta. Cross into the box. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Now it's Rivaldo. It's a pretty loose pass.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, there's the clearance. Played out towards the right wing. And here's Vinicius Junior. Ronaldinho. Well read, and the danger is averted. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Brazil clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That's a sharp pass. And it's half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. We're on the move again.
Brazil really are going to need to improve in a hurry if they don't want to fall behind here. Upping the intensity and the tempo will be their starting point.
Oh, no joy this time. And claimed it back swiftly.
Ukraine really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball just for the sake of it.
And a chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And he has his goal! And the game has liftoff! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one now. Take this momentum and force the issue even more.
Real chance! And he can clear it away. Roberto Carlos. Time and again they are repelled. Fernando.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Fernando. Brazil are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. 1-0 the score. Knocks it out wide. That's a lovely, neat pass.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh, that's a key interception. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And it's Beckham. Rivaldo. Lisandro Martinez cuts it out. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Not the most accurate pass. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's approaching that time where you have to decide whether you stick or twist, Peter. I'm inclined to think the latter, but the boss probably has quite a few things which he has to factor in yet, so let's see.
And this is Fernando. Vinicius Junior. Darren Fletcher. Beckham. Now it's Batistuta. Di Maria. Knocks it into space. And it's Shevchenko. Batistuta. Ball's played through.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Substitution for Ukraine, number 9. Andrei
So we have
Shevchenko.
movement on both benches.
Number 14.
Well, I suppose, Peter, in a tight game like this is as good a time as any to make a change.
Number 20, Mihailo Mudryk. Number 8, Raul.
Brazil are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well read, nice interception. De Paul. Tries to pass it through. De Paul. It's Roberto Carlos. Looking here to chip it through. Mudryk gets a cross in. And he's taking no chances there.
Substitution for Brazil, number 20, Ronaldinho. Coming on to replace him is number 15, Neymar.
It's their second corner of the game. Luis Gustavo can get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pass somewhat off target. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Brazil, moments now away from seeing this one out. Roberto Carlos. Nice sequence of passes this, and he's quick to return it. Dante tries to clear, and he's managed to get rid. And they're back on the ball again. Darren Fletcher, and it's Rodrigo de Paul. Some really good ball movement. That's going to go a long way.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
Now it's Messi. Picked out brilliantly. It's... Oh! Now, who's going to be first to this? Roberto Carlos gets it away. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Luis Gustavo with the clearance. Taken back almost at once. That's the end. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride.
This is a security announcement.
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, a bit of a scrappy affair, not quite a smash and grab, but the more it went on, you felt that
Hello everyone, and welcome to today's
There is a definite
match.
sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We're up and running then.
The Dutch have a great heritage of producing some of the most talented strikers, and
It's Van Basten! Too close for comfort. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Brazil couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Just about within shooting range. It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Rice. And it's Messi. Now it's Rice. That's tidy. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. And we have our very first corner. And a few accusing looks coming his way. That's a cute ball. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Rodri, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that's been intercepted.
that was well played, well stopped.
And it's Van Basten. And this is Aguero. Not a bad start to the game, a chance at either end already. Messi. Messi. This is promising. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Hazard.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Hazard. And that should get the job done. And he's only too happy to take that back. No goals as yet. Well, nicely intercepted. Alexander-Arnold. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Evair. Van Basten. Rice.
Manchester definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
And it's Aguero. And here's Messi. He's being urged to shoot. Aguero! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Great ball if he can get there. Rice. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Hazard. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Well, there's the clearance. Hazard conjures time and space where few can. It's Van Basten! It's in! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. Cafu is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Fernando does really well to win the ball there. Can he get it through? Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Rodri, passes coming off in quick succession here. And it's Ronaldinho. This looks promising. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Brazil truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
And here's Van Basten. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Rice. Hazard. He's found a way past. Closing in on goal. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Alexander-Arnold is standing over this one. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. And this could be the final action of the first half. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. No way through there. It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time.
This is a security announcement.
So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. Brazil come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. The second period is underway.
Brazil really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Messi, nicely weighted ball, and it's Hazard. Hazard, who's set up one goal so far. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. It's a really well-measured ball, looking tidy in possession here, and it's Aguero. Oh, he's having a go! Fantastic! That is classic Kun Aguero! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Now it's Aguero. Guardiola. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Hazard. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Ronaldinho. Time and again they are repelled. And it's Messi. Hazard. Baresi. Just about up to the hour now. Messi. Played out towards the right wing. Cross goes in there. Terrific effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Coming on the field is number 8, Rivaldo.
Nice physical challenge. And it's Messi. No, that's been intercepted. Ronaldinho. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. And it's Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it shapes to shoot! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Substitution for Brazil, number 11.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Coming on to replace him is number 22.
They've played it short. Good ball, good take. Now the cross. Tries to get it clear. Brazil have now used... He's had a shot! And that is high.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
Brazil perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Fernando.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Pass somewhat off target. Rodri. And here's Van Basten. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Rivaldo. In with the challenge. Rodri. Tacho cuts out the pass. Rice. Rodri gets across to intercept that. Azar. Alexander-Arnold. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Half an hour gone in the second half. Great vision. Now it's Rivaldo. And now the breakaway.
Substitution for Brazil, number 17, number 19.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Number 2.
Nicely spread. And this is Azar. Now it's Rivaldo.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Messi. It's a good spell of possession, this. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now it's Rivaldo.
Brazil are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
It's Ronaldinho!
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
He's a sharp little ball here. It's Azar! In he goes again! Relentless! Just relentless! It's all becoming so easy.
87 minutes in.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Brazil disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Dink through. Aguero! And he should have made it 4.
3 minutes at a time.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Azar. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's got the beating of his man. And the shot! And that's a tidy finish. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Brazil may be down, but not out just yet. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. The Urbano Caldera. It really is a wonderful place to be. A ground graced by some of the greatest in Brazilian football. Heroes and legends. We're up and running then. They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible than in bygone times. There's a much greater understanding of the need for players to...
Takes a shot! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Great vision. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, decent chance! Goal! Brazil! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So, a breakthrough already. Diaz. Done delicately. And here's Ronaldinho. Good ball, good take. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Now it's Diaz. Cafu getting this one clear. Serginho. Now that looks a decent ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bebeto. He'll try from this. Oh, it's come off the upright. Deftly away. And smartly reclaimed. Driving forward. Threads one in.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Linton. Now it's Bebeto. Evair. Spread to the right. Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Can he stop it going out? And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a good run, this, one that is high in energy. Lovely feet. Scholes. Applies the finish! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And he's there to clear it.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Scholes. Ono. Ono will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now, what about a counter-attack? Diaz does well not to be outdone there. Bebeto. That's destined for the flank. Zanetti. Zanetti made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. And he is going into that little black book. Now it's Bebeto. And this is Bebeto. He's picked his way through. Bebeto! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh no. And the pass is intercepted.
Brazil really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Can he get it through? Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, good climb! He's got a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Brazil are to... He's had a shot! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Looking for options for movement. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's really nicely played. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Cafu, oh, good read. That's rather hopeful. And that is wildly off target.
Santos have obviously gone down this shooting route in the hope of exposing a flaw or two. I think the best thing they can do is just move to plan B.
And again! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And the referee has signalled for half-time.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Brazil are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far. So let's get the ball rolling. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Aguero. Might be danger here. He's having a hit! Oh no, out of this world! About as smooth as it gets. It is an explosive start to the second half. And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Santos cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Oh, that's fabulous. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's a promising position. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's going to be disappointed with that. And this is Bebeto. And Bebeto! And he couldn't finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
It's a sharp pass. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Santos can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Diaz picks it up out wide. Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. This looks promising. Scholes.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Aimed beyond the defence. Dante did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Zanetti. Brazil are looking pretty rattled at the moment, Jim.
There's no doubt about that, Peter.
Oh no! That is delicious! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Santos are all square. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 6.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides.
And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh no. Oh no. Going face to face with his great rival. Now it's Ronaldinho. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Knocks it into space.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Substituição no time do Santos. Camisa 17. Sai para a entrada do jogador. Camisa 15.
Rivaldo. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
The worst choice he could pick. He needed to get his head up and see the outlet to his right.
That pass has been well intercepted. And they've got rid. And it's Rivaldo. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Roberto Carlos has it in a wide position. That's a decent clearance.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And the finish! Incredible! Just incredible! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Brazil now on the verge. It's Rivaldo! Oh, wonderful from Rivaldo! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
Yeah, but how about that coolness and confidence, Peter, to see where the keeper was and then produce a beautiful response.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Pressure stays on, it is a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Fernando! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And we're done. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Rivaldo, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths.
Caros espectadores, bem-vindos a este jogo.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And we're underway. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! And it's been hooked away. That has been slung wide. Pinches it off him. And here's Aguero. Roberto Carlos. Showing great feet there. Cannavaro wins the duel this time. Messi. Xavi Alonso. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Looking tidy in possession here. Gets a good foot in there. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now, can they get him away? And this is Ronaldinho. And he's managed to get free. Ronaldinho! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Now it's Nene. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Space for him to turn and look. Real chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Sporting have the chance to go the other way. Looking for the run.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Messi. And here's Aguero. It's Aguero! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Ronaldinho. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And this is Bebeto. And it's been played through. Takes a shot! Goal! Sporting! And we have liftoff! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Sporting have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Messi, nicely aimed pass. Now it's Bebeto. And this is Aguero. David Luiz. Cafu gets over and intercepts. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he cuts out the supply. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Bebeto. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Now it's Nene.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, easy pickings there. Defending was strong and firm. Can he get it through? He won't be happy with that one.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Araujo.
Such good technique.
Bebeto. Great chance! And that's a good finish. And this is getting better and better. Well, how's that for a class finish? So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
And it's Messi. Oh, what has happened here? The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So we're off again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Somewhat off target. Nene. No way through there. Nene unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he was quick to react. Great vision. Brazil ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Kagawa. Looking to play him in. Luis Gustavo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cannavaro. Sporting are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And this is Kagawa. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
A header! It's anyone's ball now. And he's heaved it away. Nene. That's good vision. That's the keeper's ball. Luis cuts out the pass. Baresi is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, such a clever touch. Delivers the ball. And that has been knocked clear. Messi. And he's quick to return it. Ronaldinho.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, that's well spotted. Baresi. Xavi Alonso. That's Rijkaard. And it's Xavi Alonso. And it's Kagawa. Cannavaro. And it's Messi. Nice sequence of passes, this. And he's there to clear it. And here's Aguero. Now it's Aguero. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's there to make the challenge. Baresi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, this is a great position. Dante clears without hesitation. De Bruyne. Now it's Nene. He's found a way through. Threads one in. Vinicius Junior!
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is. Sporting have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Nene. Brazil have got it back and they'll have another go. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Looking for options for movement. Cannavaro makes the interception. Nene is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And the shot! It's in! And what a climax we have here!
Vinicius Junior really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Substituição para o Sporting. Número 6. Número 4. Messi.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Brazil give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now?
It's Aguero! It is close, but that is the last of it. Brazil can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
A little bias on my part, but Trent Alexander-Arnold is one of the greatest fullbacks around, certainly when it comes to attacking creativity.
Vinicius Junior! Oh, what has happened here? Oh, good-looking ball. And it's Shevchenko. Bellingham. Looking for options for movement. Cafu. Dante with the clearance. And this is... He's had a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Luis Gustavo can get it clear. Forced to go back. And he shoots! Fernando clears without hesitation. Gerrard. And here's Shevchenko. In towards the back. Oh, great leap! Against the crossbar. Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
And he's had it nicked away. Vinicius Junior. Guardiola running with intent. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Nicked it back promptly. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Gerrard. And here's Drogba. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Bellingham. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Neither side yet able to find the net. And it's Gerrard. And he's intervened well there. Ooh, a delicate chip through. And here's Drogba. And here's Shevchenko. Oh, such a clever touch. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Knocks it into space. Luis Gustavo.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
He's having a pop!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Gerrard. Shevchenko. He's beaten the last man. And a chance! Goal! Hamburg! Hamburg take the lead. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And here's Nene. And he has been fouled there. Great chance here from position A1. Great chance here to level it up. time.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
And we have our very first corner. Towering header! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Brazil have their second corner now. Hamburg are looking to go forward now. And he's straight offside. And it's Messi. And he's there to retrieve it. Now that looks a decent ball. Ronaldinho receives it in a wide position. Gerrard.
Brazil certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Shevchenko. Tries to get it clear. Hamburg have got it back and they'll have another go. Aimed beyond the defence. And the through ball. Oh, that's fabulous. This looks promising. Shot, surely! And he hits the net. Brazil are back in business. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Nicely weighted ball. He's had it taken off him. Bellingham. Space for him to turn and look.
Well played and well cleared.
Luis Gustavo. He's found a way through. It's Ronaldinho! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go and they head into the break all square. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, I think it's been a fantastic watch with chances created at either end. But it has to be said, neither team have been particularly clinical with their finishing.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 18.
So we're into the second 45.
Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 13.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Brazil come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think
Gerrard! And he can clear it away. That has not gone well. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Vinicius Junior did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Deftly away. It's a good spell of possession, this. And they're back on the ball again. Fernando is there to clear. Alexander-Arnold. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
his teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Ruan. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Shevchenko, given the lift of his goal, and he cuts out the supply. Brazil are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Drogba. Into the channel.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Tacho makes the interception. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now it's come to nothing. Goal! Hamburg! And they've got their lead back.
Gol marcado pelo jogador aos 20 minutos do segundo tempo pelo jogador camisa 3.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Really fierce, close defending. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior stood his ground strongly. Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. And this is Drogba. And it's Messi. Luis Gustavo kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And he's heaved it away. They're back in possession and ready to go again.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he's definitely onside.
Brazil really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Dante can clear it away. Oh, shooting chance! And he's taking no chances there.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And the finish! Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
Oh, what a chance. It looked to me like he just changed his mind at the last second there.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 9.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 20. Camisa 22.
Tries to pass it through. And this is Ronaldinho. Lovely ball and a real chance now. In with the challenge. Threads one in. Tries a shot! So close to drawing level.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Brazil have their third corner. And now they can spring out of defence. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, he's bustling through here. Shapes to shoot! Well taken goal. And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de
Confirmation that
acréscimo.
there will be... It's Ronaldinho! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! He's got himself an absolute
Camisa
peach!
20.
Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist?
Ronaldinho.
Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Yeah, he wouldn't...
And time is up. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven, and whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters.
Brazil.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. We're up and running then. Lionel Messi, the Brazil tournament in 2014 probably was one in which, Jim, he really got to leave his mark for Argentina.
Yeah, I think so too. His record until then, Peter, was 1 goal in 8 appearances, but he picked it up with 4 in 3 group stage games, I think.
Yeah, that's... Oh, he's having a go! And he's really put himself on the line here. Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that should get the job done. And this is Neymar. He's found the way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Hernandez. Luis Gustavo makes a dash for it. Well, that pass isn't the best. Hernandez. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Oh, that's a key interception. Hernandez venturing down the left. Rice looking to pass their way up the pitch.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Can he get onto this? Vinicius Junior receives it in a wide position. Cafu plays it in. Oh, important interception. Brazil yet to have an attempt on goal. Neymar, rapid and full of intent. Neymar not one to pass up the chance to run at the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
And here's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rice. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, shooting chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Fernando really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And now a sudden chance to counter. Sousa, and here's Vinicius Junior. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Can he get on the end of this? Pass somewhat off target.
Manchester United always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now. Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Luis Suarez. And it's Luis Suarez. Tries to pass it through. That looks a good ball through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Rice. And this is Luis Suarez. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Big chance, corner. Corner number 2 then. Messi goes short. It's a really well-measured ball. It's gone for a throw-in. Oh, such a clever touch.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Mbappe, looking tidy in possession here. Sousa, probing pass, and this is Ronaldinho. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. It's a searching pass. Neymar, oh, it's come loose. Just past the 40th minute mark. No, he's seen through all of that. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Messi. Messi! The captain scores!
Yeah, the captain has gone further up in everyone's estimation after an opener as wonderful as that. The manager will be reviewing his half-time message now.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Keeper,
Luis Suarez! Luis Suarez, he just has something! A finish right from the top drawer!
Manchester United.
They are purring, truly purring!
Luis Suarez.
Beautiful. And the referee has blown for half-time.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Substitution for Brazil, number 16. Coming on to
And
replace
here is
him
the first touch of the second
22.
half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Brazil come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Messi. Sousa.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
It's a pretty loose pass. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Ronaldinho.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Substitution for Brazil, number 18.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Coming on the field is number 13.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Deftly away. Messi. Passes short and sharp. Oh, good take in a good area.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He has found a way through. Time and again they are repelled. De Ligt did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Not the most accurate pass. Bastoni. Brazil perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Rodri goes sliding in. Sousa. That is ended up in no man's land. Koundé, passing is crisp and sharp. Well timed, excellent interception.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Manchester United have it back and can go again.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Ronaldinho. That has not gone well. Ronaldinho is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Big chance! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
You could tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he can smile about it, seeing as they're a couple of goals up.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 11, Neymar. Number 9, Luis Suarez.
Cleared away.
Number 3,
It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. Brazil are looking to go forward now.
Matheus Cunha. Number
Good
7,
defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition.
Number 15, João
Has a look
Cancelo.
and place it forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Bastoni spots it and intercepts. And it's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the shot! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
After 82 minutes in.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Bastoni has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Brazil have their second corner now. Roberto Carlos! He will be livid with himself.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Brazil really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Takes a shot! Oh, he's been caught on it here! That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Dante, Cafu, Ruan. Fernando looking to receive it in space.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Oh, that was vital. Now there's the clearance. Luis cuts out the pass. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Shot a goal! Keeper's got his work done. So, third corner of the game. Here's the header! It is close, but that is the last of it. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We're up and running then. Fred gets the nod here. Anything we should note about him, Jim?
He'll cover every blade of grass out there, Peter, twice probably. This guy just doesn't stop running, and sometimes when you look at him at the end of a game, you think it just kicked off.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Neymar. Oh, that's neat. Opts to play it back. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is... It's Luis Suarez! Oh, crossbar! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Koundé, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
De Bruyne. And it's Messi. And it's Messi. That is lovely. Yamal! He's delivered all right! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Brazil finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, right place, right time. First quarter of an hour gone. And this is Neymar, closing in on goal. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Davis scooting forward.
Brazil really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Knocks it into space, and he's intervened well there. De Bruyne. Yamal receives it in a good position here. Fred, chance here to counter. He's a sharp little ball here. Vinicius Junior. Oh, nice touch. Onana. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho tries a shot! Ronaldinho! He really is something! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order! They have pulled themselves right back into it!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, entry via the post is at the widest possible point, which means a keeper is well and truly beaten.
Brazil restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Lovely ball and a real chance now. Now, can they get him away? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
De Bruyne. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. It's a good run he's making out on the left. And that is a little undercooked. Fred. Van Dijk. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a throw-in. And it's Messi. De Bruyne, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Oh, that's superb. Neymar purring. Great chance! Not a bad try by any means. Ruan. Brazil are looking to break at pace. It's a pretty loose pass. Rijkaard. Onana. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Fred has created one goal already. Rijkaard. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neymar. Messi. Fred. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Roberto Carlos. Short changes him with that pass. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Brazil are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. There's the whistle then to start the second half. Neymar.
That was lovely, that.
Lovely bit of skill. Messi. Onana. That's a good ball. Chance! Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Van Dijk. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Joelinton. Nicely weighted ball. It's a promising position. That'll be a throw-in. And he was quick to react. Luis Suarez has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. De Bruyne. Messi. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Southampton are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Ambitious ball here. Oh, that's well spotted. So we've reached the hour mark. And it's Roberto Carlos. And the pass is intercepted. Nicely spread. Yamal. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Onana. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Roberto Carlos tries to play it through. Onana.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Fred does well not to be outdone there. And it's Joelinton. That looks a good ball through. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's a fine interception. Onana. Luis Suarez. And they can counter here. Now it's Yamal. Yamal. Oh, sweet feet. Messi. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, shooting chance! And that's a tiny finish. And they've got their lead back. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
It's Luis Suarez! And he's quick to get rid. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's dribbled past his man here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's De Bruyne.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And here's Suarez. He's under a lot of pressure there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Luis Suarez!
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Camisa 23. Deixando o campo para a entrada.
He's rising!
Camisa 22.
Well, he got ribbed because he was under pressure.
Camisa 8.
Just 5 minutes left. Passing nice and neat. Uno. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Southampton can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Deep into stoppage time.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And the referee brings it to a close. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to...
Hello, everyone, and welcome to...
Well, football is, of course,
match.
ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like
Brazil.
that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So straight into the action. Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched potential and indeed of barely matched expectation.
And the inevitable comparisons that go along with that, Peter.
And are those comparisons justified?
Well, from what I've seen of him so far, very much so. There's...
Chance, surely! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Rafinha, very nicely done. That'll be a throw-in. Silvestre picks it up out wide. Big chance! He's having a hit! Oh, he's just got under that.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Rijkaard wins the duel this time. Thinks about the shot. And he can clear it away. Now that looks a decent ball. And here's the chance to counter. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Kimmich knocks it into space. And this is Ronaldinho. Brazil couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Aldair. Brazil yet to have an attempt on goal. Silvestre is always looking to play quality balls. Looking for options for movement. And it's Joelinton. Now, can they get him away? Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And here's Ronaldinho. Roberto Carlos. Ronald shapes to shoot! Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one now. Take this momentum and force the issue even more. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Yamal. Oh, that's a key interception. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Xavi Alonso tries a deft little ball. Cafu gets it clear. Crosses it into the area. Defending of the desperate variety. Played it again. And he gets rid in a hurry. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Liverpool definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity. It's Alonso! Mighty close.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Silvestre tries to pass it through, and the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And that's been won straight back. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Nicely shaped ball. Oh, he's just misjudged that one. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well, there's the clearance. And he's there to retrieve it. Stood up well to him there. Ruan.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's found a way through. Driven in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Aimed beyond the defence. That's the keeper's ball. Roberto Carlos. And he's managed to get rid.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Rafinha, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Tries to get it clear. And for the first half, that is that.
I'm afraid to tell
No
you that
shortage
we are
of
expecting
industry or
the match to
intent
be
thus
finished
far.
after
A
the
little
final
inspiration
whistle
and
today.
inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Brazil have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. The second period is underway. Brazil leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Liverpool ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. And he's managed to get free. A lot of space ahead of him. Nice interception, well timed. Silvestre. Looks across and plays it in. He's had a shot! It's a loose ball. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And a chance! Fred, nicely worked. There could be trouble here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, well played. There's the shot! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Tries to play it through. Yamal, the ultimate schemer, the supplier-in-chief. Batistuta. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Here's Yamal, played out wide. Batistuta, can he finish? Oh, it's come loose. He'll try from distance. That was superb goalkeeping.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
And he's intervened well there. Looks to the other side. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
And this is Ronaldinho. And this is Ronaldinho. Oh, now he can run away with it. Oh, he's on his own! Well read, and the danger is averted. Up towards the front line. Nicely weighted ball. And he shoots! And a neat finish! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Gabriel Batistuta. Gabriel Batistuta. Substitution for Liverpool, number 11.
Liverpool can
Batistuta.
now introduce the first of their
Number 8,
substitutes.
Rui Costa.
So they have it all to
Number
do
15.
again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from
Number
both sides.
9.
The next goal is going to be so significant.
Number 17.
He's a sharp little ball here.
Number
Danny
18.
Olmo is flagged
Vinicius
offside.
Junior.
Liverpool really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Great vision. Now it's Rafinha. He's got away. Rafinha proves just a little bit too strong. Joelinton did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he's quick to return it. Vinicius Junior.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Terrific effort! And he's quick to get rid. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Well, they've got it again. In it comes. He's there and gets it away. Looking to play him in. The ball goes in. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And the referee brings it to a close. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get. It is edge-of-the-seat time here. Their place in the league at stake. Great for the neutrals, utterly unbearable for anyone with a vested interest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So straight into the action. Brazil must not lose. The potential ramifications simply too much to... Oh, good effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Knocks it into space. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, the explosive Ousmane Dembele is a very interesting player. Praised by many for his game-changing qualities. His showboating and confidence has won him a lot of admirers, and he can be a real force if he can add consistency to all of that talent.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Linton. Good ball, good take.
Vinicius Junior
really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Linton cuts out the pass. That has ended up in no man's land. That's a lovely, delicate pass. He's looking wide. No, he's not getting any further than that. It's a pretty loose pass. Vinicius Junior. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Tries to play it through. Cafu is one whose deliveries we all know about. So we're still where we started right now. And it's Hazard. David Villa. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Mateus. Now this could be a chance. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now that's well seen too.
Cabo Verde always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Now it's Ronaldinho. And they've switched it over to the other side.
Good ball, that too.
Linton. Vinicius Junior. Rijkaard producing a good deal there, showing a good level of alertness. Puyol calmly anticipates. Mateus. David Villa. And here's Aguero. Quality ball. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Aguero! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Ronaldinho. Vinicius Junior. That's good vision. Real chance here. Delivers with whip. Hazard. And Silvestre. Dembele. David Villa knocks it out wide. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Linton aimed beyond the defence. No way he was going to let him past. Cannavaro, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And he was quick to react. And the referee says that is that for the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Not too much so far to lift anybody off their seat.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. Away we go again. So neither side has yet broken through. Ronaldinho could move up a gear here. Now it's Linton. Lovely feet. Gets a good foot in there. Crossed into the box. Dembele. Nice looking ball.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Ruan. And it's Fred. Can he get it through? Can he finish? Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Cafu. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's well spotted. Mateus can see things others simply cannot. That's Dembele. And that's a dangerous... And the finish! And they've got rid. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. Nicely weighted ball. And it's Ronaldinho. Azar. Played out towards the right wing. Cafu. Now, can they get him away? Dembele has it out wide and in space. Cafu with the clearance. Opts to play it back. Tries a shot! Loose ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Cleared away. Ah, now can they counter? It's a searching pass. Oh, that's a key interception. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. More and more pressure on the ball here. Cafu. And it's Azar. Now it's Aguero, looking for the run.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without...
It's Aguero! Sharp and fizzing, but not quite.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 7, camisa 9, camisa 19. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 15, camisa 32, camisa 22.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Yeah, it all makes sense. They need a shock to the system if they're going to survive.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. In it comes. And that should get the job done.
Cabo Verde really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Great vision. That's a nicely shaped ball. Dani Olmo. Silvestre. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Ronaldinho. Fred. That's been cut out, well played.
Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome.
Kluivert. And he thumps it clear. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. It's a threat. Chance for a shot! He lifts the roof! Oh, is this it? Have they won it? Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 18.
Brazil have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Cabo Verde now on the verge of victory, save for a few potentially hectic final moments.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question: how long is there left, including stoppages?
Not the most accurate pass. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And time is up. And so the lowest point, relegation. Seen today then, Jim.
Brazil certainly will have plenty.